Ohayo gozaimasu. Watashi wa Ren desu. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream for Pseudoregalia. It's one of my favorites, and we've been given. Well, apparently it was never unsafe to play Pseudoregalia, but I was erring on the side of caution.
Yep.
Let me get some music, and we will start doing a little doodling before the stram. YouTube.com. Extreme purveyor of copyrights. Pseudoregalia OST. View playlist. Let's start here. And give it that little mixel doodle. Hey Foxtrots, how you doing?
Go Foxtrots! I need to do my job.
I have decided to start my streams with art. So I'll give Sonic being a butt a very big thank you for that. Where do I put my chat so I can keep an eye on it without interfering with Ort?
Where did you keep it? Smiles crazily.
We've been okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like a good place to put chat. Don't worry about it, chat. It's just not in the way of me drawing. Have you been, Foxtrots? I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. Oh yeah, did you guys see the new digital circus? Cause that was a trip.
I mean, it only came out like a few minutes, or like an hour ago. So.
It's like an hour.
I would say let's not talk too much on it, just in case. Give it a day for people to see it.
Yeah, most people aren't as terminally online as us. Most people actually have lives.
I was like, why am I overheating? And I remembered the fan's not.
Go steal your fan. I don't need it. I have a window mounted unit.
Yep. I'm also back.
She's back, chat. She's back. Yes, it was. Foxtrot like the new digital circus. My wife has forbidden me from talking about it because she doesn't want to talk about it because spoilers for randos.
I mean, just be a little nice. What if one of our friends comes and they haven't seen it, Ren?
Fair. Oh yeah, co-host privileges.
It's fine. I'm watching you via YouTube.
Fair
Since
enough.
it's art, I don't have to keep like a full on track of it.
That's fair. Oh, just jumping straight to the deep end, aren't you, YouTube playlist? Don't worry about the fact that I'm doing this purely from memory. This lady is so ingrained into my mind. And hilariously enough, not that corrupted by the internet for me. As one would think. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Sybil. Yo guys, just got back from watching the newest episode of Digital Circus. Nice!
That's gonna definitely be the hot topic, but
Yes, it is. Today's game is a goodie but an oldie for me because the game itself isn't that old, I don't think. The passage of time eludes me, but she's the main character for the game. And I love her very much.
I don't have it installed. Oh, I don't.
So that is what her name is. Yes, her name is Sybil.
It's been 3 years.
Man, Sybil's form does not escape me, but I am actually genuinely forgetting her outfit because it changes.
Oh, rolling cliff jumper.
Hello, how you doing? I got all of the proprietary setup out of the way ahead of time. So that should hopefully not be too much of an issue this time.
He's just drawing a little bit before.
Yeah.
Which is good because if you beat the game quick, it's a short game.
It is a short game, especially if you do know what you're doing. It's been a while since I played it last, so it might not take me as short of a time to get past it. Glad to hear you're doing well. But, muscle memory still will kick in for parts of it. Like, I was playing it between games in, like, a high dose before. And then, what happened? And then Silk Song happened.
Yeah, there was Silk Song. So you switched to Linux, then there was Silk Song, and then the hack happened. Not as specifically in that order, but definitely something.
But that's around the reasons why I stopped playing it. Accordingly, from the developer, the game was never compromised itself. His account was, but the game itself wasn't. And his account is no longer compromised.
Yeah.
But his Discord was, but he set up a new Discord. Bruh. Let's see. Search. No, not search tabs. New tab. Salt. Pseudoregalia. I need a reference for her hair.
Hair?
Yeah. Oh, and tail. I apparently forgot about her tail.
She has hair?
Yeah.
You mean her ears?
She has ears too, but she also has hair.
Oh wait, that's right. She has hair. Okay, look, I forgot. The little strands on her face and on the top of her head. It's been a while.
And it's a leotard. Sort of.
Wait, what are you talking about the leotard? You mean her outfit?
It's more like a butler
It's
outfit.
it's a vest, is it not?
Yeah, it's a vest. You know, I think I'm starting to notice something.
What?
I think I just like the shirt collars.
Yeah, you probably do.
Like, I draw them a lot, but also a lot of the characters that I like also just have that in their design. Oh, so it's more of a... Let's see, salt. So it's the prong. Okay, I see. I did her horns wrong. So it was nye, 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 nye. And then again on the other side. Nye, 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 nye. And then we give them volume.
Supersonic me.
It has like a bracer thing here. Yeah, it's your girl, Sybil. Oh, I forgot to save. 2026 03. Today's date is the 20th. What do you think, chat?
Bad.
Oh, where's my controller? Ugh. And now... Hang on, my brain is malfunctioning. Go to Steam. Go to OBS. Go to the live button screen. Game. Open selector. It's my girl.
Now you can
I
co-host
think I
privilege.
accidentally hit new game.
I mean,
The what?
didn't you want to do new game?
Sorry, no, I meant I hit continue.
I was gonna say, isn't that the point?
Like we said, short game.
He's completely different. But he enjoys it. This is his comfort game.
Yee. By the way, all of those save files included backtracking. Some of them did not. Some of them I was like speedrun testing for the lols, because I'm not going to be a speedrunner. Ah. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to fall on my cage. I hope the princess won't be upset with me.
Hey. You're forgetting something now. No?
What?
Do I not get co-host privileges for game?
Oh yeah, co-host privilege. I didn't actually understand your sentence. I'm sorry, I'm dumb.
This would be like the third time me saying it.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. You're sorry. You're just happy to be in the game, eh?
Yes, I'm very happy to be in the game. I miss this game.
I know you did. You know.
She's bullying me, chat.
Yeah, and I get to bully you. I'm your wife.
Hot?
Not that kind of bullying.
Yeah, here she is. In all of her glory. This is what I drew. I gave her too many buttons.
Didn't realize they were curled.
What?
The hair on her scalp.
She also has like hair on the back.
I mean, yeah,
too.
but you don't see that too much.
You're like constantly staring at the back of her head.
Not if you're drawing her from the front.
That's true. Dreambreaker. Press button to attack. You have a lock-on feature, but it's kinda doggo poo-poo. I'm not gonna lie, it's not great.
It's
Yeah, it's pretty ass. The start of the game is relatively slow, but you know. It picks up real quick. I missed. And me missing basic jumps like that is why I won't be a speedrunner.
like if speedrunners don't miss basic jumps. It takes them practice to get to points.
No, I know, but like I am not consistent.
So you say.
Okay, let's see if I can still pull this one off. Almost. Oh, that was close. I like making that jump. Yeah. There we go. Now there is another like little speedrunner thing here. But I don't think I'm taking it just to show off more of the game, since it has been quite a while since I last played it.
Yeah, fair.
Thank you. Oh! I would appreciate if you stopped standing on my weapon, sir. Arigato. I don't remember that animation, like, at all.
I mean, like you've been saying, it has been a while.
He's dead. I'm not gonna lie, it's very lackluster when they die. To be fair, the game is a lot more platformer than it is combat. You're not gonna be seeing me in combat a lot. There is exactly one boss fight.
Technically, too, because that was a boss fight.
Oh, yeah. A tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again. But when three powers of the sun can find their own path. Anywho, the shortcut that I mentioned was... It leads, like, right there. My leg fell asleep immediately. Now, I really like the game, and originally, this room was kind of just not a thing. It got added later by the devs for people who do not have a good internal map.
Memento.
Press Keypad app to see your mental map. I kind of learned to navigate the entire place mentally. So many have been trapped in the dungeon, and for what? And I didn't really care about the map being added because, well, mental notes that I have. But I will say, because to me it's just a bunch of pathways being strewn together. But when I saw the actual map, I was like, oh, it's really neat to see how like all the locations are connected together and how it is actually a cohesive map that is very easy to follow. Indignation.
Indignation.
Hang on. I'm being assaulted by a living sword. It's very annoying.
Yep.
Cease. It really do just be muscle memory. Look at her go. Sungreaves. Oh. It was a lot more leg armor than I thought. Like a lot more leg armor than I thought. Also, believe it or not, I am actually taking my time. I love this bunny goat woman. Look at her.
Cat thing. Bunny, rabbit, goat, cat thing.
Right? I don't know why this has reminded me of that stupid, we asked this guy's mom to do Smash or Pass.
Oh, and what she said about Radamon?
Yes! He's like, I really don't want to know if my mom has opinions on furries, but we're here now, I guess.
And he's like, Luna, because, that's what she was kind of made for.
At least Luna was meant to be furry bait. I like the yellow one because she looks like a bad bunny. And bunnies know how to get it done.
And he just looked
so distraught.
He really did. I mean, that is his mom saying that, and he's like,
This is not the mental image I had of my mom.
This is not what I wanted to know about my mom. Essentially.
Right. I don't think anyone really wants to know, like, what their parents might be into.
Yeah.
They'll be back there later. There's something I need to grab in there. I just need other stuff for it. I missed. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. At least Luna from Hell of a Boss has plausible deniability because she was meant to be furry bait. Mom goes straight for the OG furry bait.
I mean, at least she has good taste.
She has quality.
I mean, not for that person. That person's probably not a furry, so he's like, oh god, why?
Right.
Not for everyone else, like...
But I just rejoined. I just rejoined and heard furry bait. So we saw this video of a guy who was, apparently his mom was asked, the smash or pass questions. And then, the video that we looked on focused specifically on the question for Renamon, or Luna from Hell of a Boss. And the guy was like, okay, I'm going to assume my mom picked Luna from Hell of a Boss, because that one was meant to be furry bait. Turns out he was incorrect. His mom went straight for Renamon. Which, you know, based as fuck. You son of a bitch! I'm not gonna lie, I was internally debating whether I should, you know, leave that alone until I come back with the proper materials to grab it. I just went, fuck it.
Fair enough. But you got it now?
Yeah. Hey chat, what's your furry bait story?
If you have a furry bait story.
How'd you end up with around the furries? I ended up around the furries because this one person in middle school's like, "You like furries?" I'm like, "The fuck are furries?" And their answer was just plainly they just said Renom. I'm like, "I like furries." It was just that easy, chat.
I would blame DeviantArt.
Fair. I think one of the ones that was very funny to me, I don't remember where I heard it from, right? But it was, one person told another person, "So when did you realize you were autistic?" And the person's like, "What the fuck makes you think I'm autistic?" "You draw warrior cats." Okay, first and foremost, fair, but fuck you. Oh yeah, I was watching my Oshi today, and she noticed me. My Oshi's noticed me, chat.
And was very excited.
Look, most Oshis don't notice people unless they're getting money. I don't throw money at people because I'm broke. And even if I wasn't broke, I'd probably be trying to save money, so I still wouldn't be throwing money at people. I think someone in chat was talking about dexterity, so you know, being left-handed, right-handed, etc. But they mentioned it as southpaw. And she's like, "The fuck does southpaw mean?" I just in chat was like, "Oh, that just means that you're left-handed." And then she actually read that out loud. I'm like, "Wait a minute, that was my message."
And then he got all happy because his Oshi noticed.
Senpai noticed me, guys. Senpai noticed me.
I'm guessing you.
So I forget to turn. It's one of those things where it's like I turned it on. I might as well just leave it on. All right, chat. He's not here. Forget that you saw him. Hang on. There's something fun we can do here. I just gotta time it right. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. One moment, assholes. I know how to get up there. Or at least I used to. What the fuck? Huh, I could have sworn you used to be able to pick those. I ain't gonna get killed over it. That fucker just shot through a fucking statue.
Huh.
What's up?
It's I'm trying to I'm working my brain on how to do basically a property of texture.
Ah, good luck. Textures are hard.
Well, see, it's a texture I'm well aware of. It's first, right? But it's implementing it correctly is the thing that I'm struggling.
Ah.
Because the way you want to use texture is to show value. The more texture come together, it's the stronger part of the value. And the less of it is, you know, it's fade. Since I'm doing the highlight, I want the more clumped part together in the light, and then get faded into shadow.
So I understand what you're talking about, but I am not good enough to help.
Oh no, that I wasn't like I'm rubber ducking at the moment.
Ah. I'm a rubber ducky, chat.
And so I'm trying to figure out how I want to. I know where I want my value. It's now just implementing the texture. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I also don't think with me on the group chat stay out. But if you it is important to just one person, but you might want to say
No! No! There we go.
realize if we wait until by the end of the stream, it might be considered.
The what?
I realize if you wait to say something by the end of your stream, it might be bad. Or not bad, but considered, it might feel faux pas. I don't know what I was trying to say.
Oh.
Don't.
Oh.
It's not ours to talk about, but yeah.
Yeah, it isn't ours to talk about.
Should say something.
There, I have said something.
Yep. Or maybe I'm just fudging through the what would be called the ugly phase of the texture.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm trying to remember what my original path in this game was. And I'm trying to recreate it, and I am realizing that some of those paths are going in reverse.
what happens.
Yep. Youch. Damn, missed. Not here. Not yet, anyways. God, her design is so good. Cool. Skip the lock. That was weird.
Did it lag for a bit?
It's not that it lagged, it's... For some reason, it was just not interacting with it. Well, that fixed itself, so it's all good.
Fair.
So some of these heal you. Not all the chairs heal you, but some of them do. And apparently none of these three did.
I thought you just had to wait long enough, but I don't actually know anymore.
Like, the answer is yes, you do just have... Oh. Right. You do just have to wait long enough. But the issue is, some of them actually blatantly don't heal you. I don't think any of us three did.
Fair enough.
Because usually she starts healing as soon as her legs are crossed. Like, it isn't the fastest healing. Oh.
Uh-oh. Did you lose the sunsetter?
That's a rude place to place it.
Oh, be careful. I like the underbelly music.
Oh, we're about to
I
get
do
there.
not. Huh?
We have arrived at the underbelly.
Yeah. I do not know why I like it. I just.
Fuck it. We'll do it the right way. I won't skip the underbelly.
I mean, do what you want to do.
I'm taking it slow this time.
Fair enough.
I had to think about it because skipping the underbelly is also really fun.
Fair enough.
But also skipping the underbelly means that I skip out on stuff like this.
Fair.
I'm not gonna lie, that is a very, like, when I was first doing it, that was very confusing. But when I finally got it right, that was so fun.
Fair.
Just the blatant, what's it called? The blatant that's moving too fast for me to actually ride on it. Also, this section is also very fun. Because when you skip the underbelly, you skip so fucking much.
Fair. Did I get it? I don't think I did.
Damn. Considering I had I heard a slap, I assumed that you were aiming for a mosquito.
Or at least something that flew on my radar. Yep.
Man, chat, imagine my PC that was in question of being a potato because of how it just kept crashing on Sanic and how it keeps crashing on Night Rain, which by the way only started happening during Linux times. I'm sitting here like I think it's just those games, but just the issue really with Night Rain for me is the fact that it's like, if it was also crashing during base Elden Ring, I'd be like, okay, I think my PC might be potatoing. But it's explicitly Night Rain. I'm sitting here like, I don't feel like my PC is at fault. Look at this beautiful game with its beautiful music, with its beautiful MC. Damn. We need to bring this back. Just stylized out games. What's all the lovers? Oh no.
That oh no said you killed yourself.
Well, no, I didn't die. I just now have to reclimb the tower.
Fair.
It wasn't any. It wasn't anything so dramatic. Of I'm a genius. Oh no! Oh, it's tall enough. Alright, chat. We have obtained it. A flashlight. Unironically, that is what it is. However, this flashlight has two purposes. And its second purpose is called you can pogo like Hollow Knight. Anywho, we're not done down here. Which is good, because, God, this place has good music.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I haven't done this in a while, but I want to try. Around there somewhere. Also, yeah, there's this. I think this game, for some godforsaken reason, is VR compatible. If it's not, weird decision from. No, that was it.
You almost escaped the boundaries of the realm.
Oh, I think it's been fixed.
It could be.
Yeah, I think it's been fixed. Damn. It's a pretty big skip, too. Also, to be fair, though, it's kind of meh of a skip as well, because it just gets me into a location for an upgrade.
Fair enough.
So it's not mandatory.
Fair.
What about you, chat? What have you been up to? I've been learning Japanese, cooking occasionally,
Cleaning.
cleaning.
I will thank you for washing the dishes because I noticed you did it.
Yay, I've been thanked. Okay, I know where I am. I'm not trying to go that way. Unironically.
I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah, that way. And we will not be using that shortcut. Just enjoying the scenery. Duck. We've been watching this group of friends play this game called Goose Goose Duck.
Yes.
And it looks like a lot of fun. The issue is that our group of friends is much
tiny.
smaller.
I will admit, I'm small.
Yeah, basically. It's like we would love to play these games. However,
And that it also depends on if everyone on our group would want to play it.
right?
There's also that. This Stock is not a new game by any means. It's actually old because it came out around.
Well, obviously it came out around the same time as Amogus because, you know, Amogus got successful, so therefore a bunch of people tried to make Amogus-likes.
Funny enough, this one is holding my interest longer than Amogus, though.
Oh, fair.
Probably because, honestly, I lean more towards animals than I do random space attacks. Funny enough.
To be fair, I think Amogus, like, I don't know what the other one is called, that is also an Amogus, but it's 3D.
Oh, it's still Amogus.
No, not the one literally just Amogus 3D, not that one. It is also an Amogus, but it like is 3D. It takes stamina into account. The reason I know it is because of that one VTuber.
Right, the one and his girlfriend.
Yeah. And that one I still prefer over Amogus, but it's as simple as they have faces. The face helps with the keeping people there, even if it is an animal face.
Some of the in Goose Goose Duck as well.
Oh yeah.
Like there's the
pelican.
Like there's the. Well, yeah, the pelican. That one has been being added to other games. I've noticed. Like there was a. You know the game party animals.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that company is using the same models and making like an Amogus S version, and they have one called Cannibal. Well, you know, as a cannibal does, they must eat.
you must consume.
So, yeah, it's basically the same thing as the pelican, but I don't know why. I think I like the name the pelican more because it's like, yeah, pelicans are like that. They're fucked up like that.
Yup.
Where saying you're the cannibal is like, well, that's like, yes, that's still fucked up, but it doesn't have like the whimsy to it.
Yeah. Also, I know it's a funny thing to just bring up out of nowhere, but oh man, look at all that lack of yellow paint.
Yeah. Oh, I mean...
See, developers, you can trust your users.
Like, it's one thing to use it in the beginning, but to use it constantly is basically you saying you're losing faith in your player base, and it's like... People may complain that it's hard, but they gotta learn.
I think the issue is that they started catering to the group of people who... Like, the issue is, right? And I'm gonna blame streamers, unironically. The issue that happened was, unironically, that people started being able to make money off of video games, be that being going off to competition and getting good, or streaming video games to like who the fuck knows how large the group of people is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a bunch of people who don't give the slightest damn about gaming took notice and basically went, I want a piece of that pie. And because those people showed up and went, I want a piece of that pie, the developers went, oh, well, now we have to cater to a larger group of people than the ones that were originally here who liked us for what we were. And these new people who want a piece of the pie are really fucking dumb when it comes to playing video games.
Or or just not paying attention enough to that it kind of lowers the IQ pool rather than
they like I'm gonna I fucking Game Grumps is about to catch some strays, but when don't they catch strays? But it really just could be Aaron Hansen being like, hate tutorials, proceeds to ignore the tutorial, proceeds to not know what to do. The game never told me what to do. Yes, it did. You bitched about it for 30 minutes because it told you what to do. For 30 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Like, I personally like games that respect my ability to have an attention span. And even if it is a short game, like, well, Pseudoregalia, I'd rather Pseudoregalia than some fucking game that says, you're too stupid to know how a ladder works, therefore we fucking painted it, so that you know to interact with it. And yeah, every once in a while, I will just be frustrated, not have the mental capacity at the time for it, and go, game, just tell me what to do. But I'd rather wander around lost and say, game, tell me what to do, than fucking have it perfectly spelled out for me.
You want a challenge, not a...
I'm not here for... I'm not here to tour the playground. I'm here for the jungle gym, and I'm here to be tasked with completing that.
Yeah, fair enough. Have I done all the lights? I think there's like one area that I just need to add lights. Oh no, there's two.
And unironically, if I wanted a game that just required me to turn off my brain, there's a lot of games that just allow you to. And also, if I just want to turn off my game, right? My game. If I want to turn off my brain for a video game, right? There is a plethora of video games that you've gotten so good at this video game, you can just actually turn off your game while playing it because you've just been at it for that fucking long.
Turn off your brain, yeah.
Like, the reason that I'm capable right now of basically holding this tirade that is actually taking up more mental space than the game is. Because I've played Pseudoregalia enough that I'm vibing. Pseudoregalia is like an autopilot.
What a fun autopilot for you.
Yeah, it's a very fun autopilot for me, but it's still an autopilot.
Yep. Oh boy, we still haven't figured out what you're gonna play after this, and I'll be truthful, I don't know if I'll be able to... Actually, are you even gonna stream next week?
Next week sounds like it's gonna be very busy, so not likely, I'll be honest.
I mean, I can at least tell you two of the your three stream days are gonna be taken.
That sounds like I might be able to then.
Like, you might be able to? Like, you're gonna have stuff happening on two of your stream days.
On two of my... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Wednesday and Friday for sure.
Yeah.
Actually, Friday is more up in the air, but I'm like, we'll see.
Yeah.
I guess if you don't stream next week, it gives us more time to figure out what we want to do next.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't know what games will crash my computer.
Well, that gives you time to, like, you can decide one, you can test it out, and then if it doesn't work and you can't fix it, then you could try a different one without getting streams pop up.
Yeah. It's probably for the best, honestly.
Yeah. Or, you know, if it always comes down to it, we can fucking play Elden Ring.
Because that doesn't crash my stream for some reason. That doesn't crash my computer for some reason.
Yeah, you and me can do a playthrough, because I don't know how often Blue would be able to join us.
Yeah.
And I know we invited the Ruski before, but fortunately I don't know if he's like more into Night Rain at the moment.
Fair.
Oh, me too. Need to see if to hang out with our friends. Wait, when is the Ruski's birthday? Did the Ruski's birthday pass?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Did you tell him happy birthday?
Yeah.
What? Why didn't you tell me so I could say? I feel bad. When was it?
It was very early in the month.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Yeah. Caranda.
I'm gonna yell at him and tell him happy belated birthday. I'm so sorry. Though I don't think he's gonna mind because from what I remember, he sometimes doesn't remember his own birthday.
Son gets a Goichi.
You say that like if I know what that means.
March 5th.
Oh. Like, holy shit, Ren. You gotta remember, I'm not learning Japanese like you are.
A shame, really. You shouldn't neglect your education.
I'm neglecting education for work.
Okay, that's fair. I done goofed really hard.
I sent him my sorry, give me a happy belated birthday.
Yup.
And I was able to send everything to him because he's not online at the moment, so it's gonna be funnier that way.
New outfit.
Nice.
I wasn't gonna make that jump.
It's like there's another spot where I need to do to highlight, and I'm like, where is it? Me staring exactly at it, not realizing that's the one I need to do.
Like, it happened. I didn't make it in time.
Damn.
Hey, barely made it. Holy shit.
Nice.
When milliseconds count. Very nice. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna touch that one yet because this one is actually dangerous. I need to go find a safe point.
Fair enough.
There is. I thought there was one here. Bro, where's the nearest checkpoint?
It's somewhere.
That sure is a true statement. I found the nearest checkpoint. Hello. Please leave me alone. I will kill again.
Oh, it's the murderous one.
Yeah.
You will kill again.
You heard him, chat. He will. He absolutely will.
We shouldn't support his endeavors. I'm kidding.
I don't know. I might be a victim of his endeavors.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, this is gonna be a tight one. Already done.
Tight one my butt. You did it so easily.
I said already done as in I already fucked up.
Oh. Well.
I already fucked up again.
And that's the way you can tell that I'm being auditory only.
Yup.
Look, I'm sorry, I'm working on your birthday gift. Of course I'm being auditory only.
I know. Don't worry. Bruh. Oh. Wait. This might be recoverable. Either that or it was recoverable past tense. It probably was recoverable and it stopped being recoverable when I'm like, wait, this is where it spawned me? Really? Already fucked up. Already fucked up again. Yeah, no, that it's over. This is like one of the tightest missions that this has.
Fair.
To be fair, it is also one of the nicest outfits they also give civil, so.
Fair.
I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up hard.
Oh no! Damn.
Yeah, it's that fucking tight. I was already pushing my luck before. It's already over. I think the hard one is the one that's here. That one's a very difficult one. I might have a... I think I might have a plan.
Fair.
Oh, this works. God damn it. I was doing good and I fucked up a jump.
Ah. It's the last two you're having a hard time with.
Yeah, just the last two. Well, actually, it's this one here. It's the second to last one.
Fair enough.
Because it's the one that's here. This one kind of just wastes your time because it's all the way at the end. But that one, you can just boost jump to the torch and smack it. That should save you some time.
I did a little bit of a small workout just while standing, not sitting. Just to get off of my butt for a bit.
Fair enough.
Oh, my legs.
Oh, that. No. You. Engie. I was actually literally right there. And now I'm dead. Yay! God, this song is so nice. I really like the music.
I know, same.
Oh hey, rabbit game, yay!
Hi, DK Nashi.
We missed you during the last few streams, I believe.
Yeah.
It was quite a few streams actually. I'm like, where'd he go?
I imagine it was a thing where he was gonna have no internet for a while.
Yay. Oh, that's right. You did mention it. I thought you were going in for a shift. That's what it made it sound. That's what you made it sound like, anyways.
If that was it, I'm not entirely sure. This is my brain.
Speculation.
Yeah.
I was here for the last few years, just wasn't chatting. Ah, that's fine.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't tell me as well as I would like to know, like who's in chat, so I don't really look.
The thing is, YouTube and what's it called? Twitch basically say if you're not actively talking, you're not actually watching. Like, I understand that it's a system to root out the bots, and I also understand why. But also there are people who have very non-chatty chats. Why'd I... Of course I did.
Hello, Luna Wolf.
Hello, Luna Wolf. How you doing? I missed the orb.
Ren, you can't miss the orb. You need to ponder it.
I know. That's why I had to restart so I could ponder it better. Ooh, thanks for the sub, Luna. Okay. Sybil, that cost us precious time. Why did I do that? Oh. Well, I was gonna say, well, I'm definitely not making it now. I look over at the time limit that it gave me. It's like, oh no, you're way over time. I was never gonna make that. I was already over the time. What am I talking about? Are you a wolf? I am a red panda fox. The Vul in RenVul stands for Vulpine.
Yep.
Because I was originally just a fox.
Yeah. But then he ended up liking red pandas. And so he's a red panda fox. And then we both found out that we're half fox. And it's just like, okay.
Right?
I look like a regular house cat. I don't know. Do I look like a regular house cat?
No, you look enough like a cheetah.
Do I? I think it's closer to a leopard because I have been confused for that.
It's fine. You're older than me, so I can happily call you a cougar.
You're also, wolves are great. I like wolves
that one
too.
for so long.
Wolves are
I've
great.
been waiting for the perfect setup for that one for so long.
You are dumb.
Yeah, but I'm your dumb.
Yeah, that's
Forever.
true. Yup.
And yeah, I also like wolves. They're great. What am I doing? Fucking up is the answer. I don't think that was too significant of a time loss, hopefully.
Hopefully, huh?
Okay, now it is. That went from it wasn't to it definitely was. Take a dive there. Come on! Yes! Yes!
Did you get it?
Yeah!
Congrats.
Oh, my favorite outfits. Look at her, so stylish.
Yeah.
Okay, now I just need to not fuck it up. Actually, it's a very good question that I never asked, like, chat, which is, like... I am working on the assumption that the majority of chat is furry. Let's be honest, because, well, furries, obviously.
You advertise yourself as furry. I feel like...
I feel like people don't show up without, you know... that already being in mind.
Either they're furries or they don't care.
True. Either way, the question was gonna be what ended up bringing people to the furry fandom.
Yep.
Oh yo yeah, and yip yip yap.
Oh yo yeah, yip yip yap.
Cool, I didn't fuck it up. There's the save point. Esto. And this is my best way to re-enter Sansa Castle because getting up here is a pain in the ass. Clear mind. Huh. You know, I never really thought about what got me into furry. SWAT cats, maybe? Or was it the dog superhero team cartoon? I really can't say.
Oh,
Rescue Rovers, I believe?
Yeah, I think it's like Rescue Rovers.
You said SWAT cats, and my brain just, oh god, the nostalgia.
Yeah, Rescue Rovers. I'm so sad that they, like, it never got to, like, its full potential because it was great.
Because it was what?
It was great.
Yeah, Rescue Rovers was great.
I think it got canceled. I'm not entirely sure.
What makes sense?
You know what? Like, I got reminded of a while back.
Wow.
Like, it just randomly popped up onto my feed. The Mighty Ducks cartoon.
I forgot the Mighty Ducks had a cartoon. I remember the movie, which was a hockey movie.
Yeah, it was a hockey movie about children, and then Disney apparently made an official team called the Mighty Ducks just to capitalize on the hype of that movie, and then they made the cartoon, which had nothing to do with the movie or the team.
What the fuck?
The Mighty Ducks were fucking ducks! Alien ducks who loved hockey and would solve all their problems through the power of battle hockey.
You mean hockey? You can't say battle hockey, that's just hockey! Or maybe it was Pokemon, who knows? I do know it wasn't Lola Bunny, because I was already there. So I know for me it wasn't Lola Bunny, because I feel like I was too young for it to be Lola Bunny. Like, here's the thing, right? I think I was still, like, at the point where my age didn't have a 1 in front of it when Lola Bunny happened. I think I was like 8, maybe. So, for me, it wasn't Lola Bunny. For me, like I said, I didn't know what furries were. A friend asked me, "Are you into furries?" I said, "What's a furry?" And their plain answer was Renamon. So as much of a cop-out answer as it is to be like, it was Renamon. That's how I was introduced to furry. And I was like, yeah, I like Renamon. Fucking zero thoughts behind those eyes when I said it.
I can't say per se what was my furry awakening, because I know that I saw a bunch of furry art on DeviantArt, and God knows what I was looking at then. I guess I was close to maybe like Tails and Canoa, but I still wouldn't even call that a furry awakening. Those are characters I was really interested in. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I blame DeviantArt and all the people drawing cool furry art at the time. I can't even call them sexy because my brain was not.
You weren't searching for that.
Yeah, my brain was not programmed to say like Ah, yes, this is sexy.
I mean, if I remember well... Wait, am I allowed to? Am I allowed to out my own wife?
On what?
Werewolves.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, okay, fair enough.
See, I still like Ranamon despite what the internet has done to her. Oh, to be fair, despite the fact that, yeah, it is what the internet has done to her, it didn't help that there was, like, an official, whatchamacallit, figure, and, it was kind of stacked, let's be honest.
Yeah, but that was more recent than it was back then.
True.
I guess what you could say fully put me into like the, oh, this is sexy, is the werewolf, because unfortunately my poor young mind, a 12-year-old, I don't know, I was probably older than that, I was looking werewolves for a school project, and then I came across something that was not very say-so.
Alright, gonna do a project on werewolves. So that's not a thing I knew I was into.
I don't
blame the internet. I blame the official artist for the licensed card game. To be fair,
someone had to. The internet had to create them somehow.
Like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna blame the official licensed card game because there was previous official licensed card games and they did not have that kind of art.
Well, yeah,
and
no,
also, you know, they did just grab like artist number 9,000 off of the street. And by the street, I mean the internet. So I do blame the internet. I genuinely do. I'm just not complaining. What?
No, I'm sorry. I'm talking to Risky.
That's not what I expected to see. How dare you get a fucking... You got a laugh out of me. That, to me, feels like it should be falling out of Iron Mouse's mouth, not mine.
What do you call it? That's funny.
That is very
you got
funny.
me. It's funnier because I saw two of them. Because it wasn't straight.
Leave it to the woman to find Yaoi on her first try. Leave it to a woman to find Yaoi by accident.
I'm looking for art of essentially John Kelvin, but like, honestly, I didn't know how to spell his name, but we know it. So I looked up werewolves, and well, I got werewolves.
Just very unfiltered werewolves.
That was before people had it safer. It was very accidentally.
DK Nacious, you forgot the very, very massive quotation marks. There's also this outfit. I also really like this outfit. You wanna know what the best part is? The best part about, like, someone getting called out about, like, the non-say-so stuff that they found when they were young is that no matter what, when they go, I didn't mean to find that, everyone's gonna be like, sure you were. No matter how you try to defend yourself, it's not gonna work. I have accepted I have accepted what it means to be like, I like Renamon and the side eyes that I'm gonna get. Okay, I got everything. Pretty sure I got everything. Rain, why are you doing this to me? Yeah, I did get everything. Clear mind, collect 3. Cool, I have all 3. Empathy, bonus power, build from attacks. I've collected 2. I see I can't say that because I believe I've already made my statement of how early I found the comics site, so I've never been safe. Fair. I need another good graces. Pilgrimage only needs 1. Aerial finesse only needs 1. Heliacal power allows you to perform an additional air kit. Press jump during knockback stick. Huh, I forgot about that one. Okay, so they're I know where both of them are. I know where those things are. They are unironically literally right next to each other too. I beg your pardon? Oh, I finally pieced together why I like this song so much. Because, like, it's a very short song. It got in my wife's nerves really quickly because of how long it was. Because when I was first playing this, I was faffing about in this place for far too long, I'll be honest. Because I was looking for something.
I like the song, but it repeats a little too much.
Yeah, it's a very short song. To be fair, in the song's defense, this area is diminutive. I was just looking for something that didn't exist here. In the song's defense, it was my fault. But, I just realized why I can tolerate it better than you. It reminds me of a song from Dark Cloud.
Fair enough.
Actually, chat. I just remembered. There is this, I don't remember what it was. It was an animation from some other person's YouTube. So, you know, fan animation of a person who I don't know. But they were arguing that the Fox Lady from League of Legends does not count as a furry. I want your opinion on that. I think she does count.
She's the lower scale of the furry, but she is furry.
Yeah, no, she definitely is on the lower scale of the furry. But his argument was that she wasn't a furry.
You know.
You see how quick that was?
Oh, fair enough.
Like, when you heard that strum, that was her healing. That's why on the other chairs, when, like, she crossed her leg and I didn't hear the strum, I'm like, yeah, no, this one doesn't heal me. Hasta luego, sucker! Applejack, you're here under arrest for crimes against Equestria. How do you plead? Innocent innocent on basis of insanity. Guilty! Well, Twilight, did you learn anything new? Don't be friends with criminals? Shit, good enough, I guess. What? Oh, that was a lag spike for sure. Oh, well, I'm done. Oh, this is also a really, really good outfit. Oh yeah, I didn't put on the sleepyhead outfit that I got from the other place. Look at her with her cute little sweater.
Yeah.
The Eepy.
Sleepy the EPD.
And here we have the hero, which I really like this one too. Was it down here or was it up there? It was up there. It was not up here. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and let you know right now, this instant. I hope you really like the song for The Underdark, because
Oh, you're gonna be doing that one next.
yeah. Either actually no, there's another one I can be doing next. And I think, well, I find that that one is probably more challenging, but the timing is less tight. And I like it a lot more, but I like the song a lot less. Chotto mate, nani kore? Chotto. They took off his furniture. The monsters. There is one room I want to show off before, you know, I go off, because it's a very funny room to me, but I always forget how to enter that room. I know it's here in Sasaki. The issue is just, how do I get in there?
Fair.
Oh, it's here. I fucking hate this room.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can you see me?
Can you...
They took his textures. They took his
Oh.
textures.
Oh, that's right. His textures are gone. Can you?
The poor little guy. They stole his textures, chat. He's my favorite, right next to the I will kill again guy. Strike break. Where do I go next? I'm trying. I am. Like, I can always re-enter the underbelly. That's over here. But also entering the jail to get the last stuff from the jail is an option. I think I'm go back to the jail. There are like, what is it, 3, 4 things over there? Yeah, 4 things. I had to think about it. In the jail, I think there is... I think in the jail there is 4 things. In the underbelly there is... Technically... No, 3 things in the underbelly. An outfit, an upgrade, and... Chocolate. An outfit, an upgrade... Hang on. There's the... Let's see, there's the event item. There's an upgrade. There's the outfit. In the jail... Oh, the jail has 5 things. The jail has 2 health pieces, a key, and an outfit. 2 health pieces, a key, an outfit. Wait, I'm missing one. Oh, and an upgrade as well. Huh, I feel weird. I feel like I'm forgetting a health piece. Like, it doesn't matter, that last health piece that I'm saying I'm not remembering. Genuinely does not matter. Because, for some reason, there's like 1 too many health pieces. I am forgetting where the one I'm thinking about is. But I know it exists. That's kind of unfortunately where that statement ends. Oh! I think I know where that other health piece that I'm thinking about is. I think that's in the Twilight Theater, where I also need an event key. If it's not in the Twilight Theater, then mayhaps it's in the underbelly? But if you check here now, the health piece thing is fully filled in. That means I am done with health items. So like I said, I don't have to worry about that last extra one. I just want to worry about it. Mostly because it's one of those, I know it exists. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay, chat, this might be a while. There are some jumps where I am just... The angle is not my best friend. And you are free to call it a skill issue because, I'ma be honest, it's an accurate descriptor. I fucked it up. Oh boy, here we go. Damn it! Damn it! I missed. Oh god, I missed so hard. Made it! I believe this is my favorite outfit that Sybil gets. And I will be using it for the rest of the run, because goddamn. Look at this beautiful woman. And the last outfit, which we're gonna get from the underbelly, where we are headed to right now. Yes, I know I said that there is an upgrade in here. Don't worry, we're still gonna go grab that. That last outfit is, well, was going to be her original outfit. Gained good graces. Number 2. Now, every time you heal 2 as opposed to 1. Now, before I go and do this the normal way, there we go. No!
You fucked it up!
I deserved that. I deserved that. Alright, I'll show you the normal way to get in there. I just think that's very funny.
You silly.
let's see. This is the other one that has extremely precise timing to it. And I believe the last key, where's the last key? Should be there. One moment, chat. I gotta go find a key. There it is. There we go, the last key. No more small keys in the game.
Fair enough.
Alright. Fuck! And as you can tell, chat, that is a very, very long fall. It wastes more time to fall than to, you know, just do it right the first time. No death warps on this one. What game is this? This is Pseudoregalia, a game that, for some reason, gripped me really hard.
Yep. This is Ren's favorite comfort game.
You like the new profiles? Those are the originals, actually.
Yep.
They get changed based on game.
Yep.
I fucked up! Was really close though. Yeah, no, I've already wasted way too much time. Mobility fighting game. Sort of. Like, I'll sing praises of its, like, platforming, but I won't sing praises of its combat. I did worse that time. I wouldn't say dookie, but lackluster.
Like, it's good for what little is in it, but there's not a lot in it.
Yeah. like every once in a while, like every once in a blue moon, they'll lock you in a room with an enemy. But it's not that frequent. Like I've practically completed 75, no, higher than that, 85% of the game, and I've literally only fought one boss. Perfect. So, let's see. Attire. So this is what we ended up getting. And that one is for people who didn't like that she had her thighs out. And then this is first upgrade. Second upgrade, and then this was gonna be what her original outfit was gonna look like, which isn't that far from what we did end up getting. Honestly, kind of just looks like a Sungrief's outfit, but the legs are more legged, and the thigh highs go higher. Oh, also it's a scarf, not a vest thingy. Anyway, I like this one. The now outfit does something to me. Oh! I remember.
What happened?
I remember. Remember how I said that there was a health piece missing, even though I don't need it? Mm-hmm. It's down here.
Ah.
It's here in the underbelly. I'll be honest, that's the fastest I've done. That's the fun. Uh-oh. That's the fastest I've done the outfit for XIX. Usually it takes me like 5-8 tries. This time it was 3. I think. It's such a shame that I can't even say for a fact that it's like, yeah, it was just 3. I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to go get the upgrade. It's fine. It's very easy to get back to there from here. Man, you should try playing one of the old Final Fantasies in 100% with all endings. I'm not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I can, like, I like RPGs, but, Final Fantasy is not one of them that I actually like, funny enough.
Also, I'm more of an action RPG than turn-based RPG. And I know that Final Fantasy does do action RPG more nowadays than turn-based, but I do know that the old ones are turn-based. Ah, there it is. Also, technically speaking, the new ones are also turn-based. They're just less turn-based. I think the last Final Fantasy, like, the most... By last, I mean recent. I think the most recent Final Fantasy I've played is... 12?
That is fair.
Oh yeah, this is the place where I wall clipped into.
Ah.
I just think it's funny to be able to wall clip in here. Every time I've tried it, I have fucking fallen to my death though.
Fair enough.
And then it spawns me all the way at up top, so it's like, it's funny. Kind of not worth it for me.
Fair enough.
Increased damage dealt. And I believe, yep, that's it. That's all the upgrades. Also, I've just come to realize that I'm here too early because I can't grab the final item from here. I need to, Oh, fuck. Oh, well, that's a fall. I need to grab the last thing from the, Twilight Theater. Oh, so I just need to grab the key from the Twilight Theater. No, I need an upgrade and a... It's a boss key and an upgrade from the Twilight Theater. Thankfully, they are right next to each other. That's a jump I can make. Also, this year lets me grab that final health piece that I was talking about. I think the best way I can say that this is how you know that the game didn't really have combat in mind is there's not really knockback or flinching unless I personally, like me, the player character, get hit, and it has to be like a really strong hit from the enemy. Like when Sybil drops the Daybreaker, that is like the only time I've really noticed knockback in this game.
Fair.
So you know that the game wasn't made with combat in mind.
Platforming first, and then they probably went, oh, I wonder if I could put in combat.
Basically.
And they added a few combats, and that was probably it.
Yar. Now, for the funnies, I'm going to show you where these last two keys go, because it's very, very dumb. Let me just make my way over there right quick. Owie. Zowie, that was close. That's just cheap. So key number 1 goes right here. Now, why is this place funny, you ask? It leads to Sadsa Key. Right here. You literally don't have to use that key.
Ah.
Now, here is the place for key 2. Which leads right here. If it looks familiar, it should. There used to be health up here. And it leads right here. So you don't necessarily need to use those keys, but you know, they're fun. They're there just in case you did actually use those keys and need them somewhere where you actually need a key.
Fair.
Twilight Peter. Bow da bow da bow da. I can do it the short way or I can do it the fun way, and we're doing it the fun way.
don't know.
I fucked up.
How could you, Ren? How could you?
That was the fun way. The short way is... Well, the short way is kind of sad because it's like... Yeah, you can just make that jump. Hi, Uni.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Uni. How are you?
Ended up in the hospital
Oh no, what happened?
Uni.
just for my tummy issues.
Ah, okay. How
Yeah, per
is
usual,
that
the-
going?
Still constant. They gave me the all clear. I'm still dying, but I'll be okay.
But Uni, we're all almost done. It's called
yes,
aging.
that is incredible. Yes. But normally you're not supposed to feel it.
That's true.
Doctor kind of just, we were there for a few hours. Doctor was like, okay, you're fine. I'm like, can you at least give me something to like get through the clock and like the flare up? And he's like, nah, you'll be fine. I'm like, bro.
I hate when my doctor visits go like that because it's so often, right?
Yeah.
When I was being diagnosed with ADHD, and that pissed me off because I was just a child with energy. It really did just go, I'm waiting there for hours on end. Just fucking hours on end of like, one person showed up before me, and then they get taken in. They're in there for God knows how long. Next person goes in, God knows how long. I showed up at sunrise, it's now fucking sunset.
Yeah.
I'm still there. Go in. You look perfectly fine to me. Eat shit. And then they expect to be paid a fuck ton for that shit.
Yeah, they do. What pisses me off the most, though, is when they double book. I hate that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cause like I get it, like it's like, okay, I don't get it in that I respect the choice, but I get it in that it's a way to make more money. Because yeah, technically they could double book you, and since it's a doctor's appointment, you're not generally allowed to know that you were double booked. But then sometimes you'll hear somebody be like, oh yeah, my appointment was at 9 a.m. and you'll look at them and go, wait, so was mine.
See, the thing is, I mildly understand. And it kind of just goes to us, okay, just in case one of them ends up not being able to make it, but when both of them make it, it's like, what now, Dr. Man?
Exactly, because like, I feel doctors' offices shouldn't follow the same money-making scheme as airliners.
I mean, I thoroughly agree with you. I think that, I think that if you become a doctor, you shouldn't be doing it because you want the money. You should be doing it because you want to help people.
Yes.
But so
Yeah,
often does it become someone basically simply said, I'm in it for the money.
And I'm just like, I agree wholeheartedly with you. But then you also have to remember there was like a lot of generations that were basically pushing, oh, you gotta be a doctor to make money.
Yeah.
So there's lots of these people who have heard that for years. Like maybe they had no interest in medicine, maybe they wanted to do something else, but they got pushed into it by their family.
Oh, hi, hello. I fucking escaped that cycle. And now I'm here playing games on YouTube to a crowd of, 2.
Hell yeah. To be fair, like my family very much pushed me for engineering because I wanted to go to college for art. I am happy I went for geology. I am still happy I went for geology because geology was like, it was stressful, but it was a lot of fun. It was like interesting, and I still want to do stuff with it. It's just like I just need to see if like a school would be willing to give me their ArcGIS program for less.
Yeah.
But I do sometimes wish I could have gone to art school. Because my friend, they went to art school. And like, I remember I had basically like, their family was trying to get them to stay in the city where we lived in. And I was like, no, you shouldn't, because their family isn't that great. And I was like, you should go to art school. And I was like really on their ass about it. And now they're making like $25 an hour doing art stuff.
Where? Doing what? Art
Graphic
stuff?
design.
Oh,
They do logos.
Lucky.
I agree, oh my goodness. And their fiance is also went to art school, and she like did stuff with art for a bit, but she's in IT now and also making a lot of money.
That reminds me, I need to get my ass on learning IT.
I am too scared to even attempt it. I'm like, I'll just stay in my corner.
Like, here's the thing, right? I want to learn IT because I too have the tummy issues, and they've gotten me fired in the past. So, IT sounds like something I can do from home and still get paid good amounts of money. It also sounds like one of those things where I can learn it on my own, basically. But to be fair, finding the resources to do IT sounds like a pain in the ass as well.
I can imagine. There are a few programs that will basically, like, you could pay to get certification that gives you a better shot at getting a job, but a lot of those things cost a lot. That's the biggest issue. Like, still cheaper than college,
but still very expensive.
Like,
See,
I'm out here
is,
looking
right?
at college episodes with scary eyes. Go ahead.
I think the thing is, when it comes down to that kind of thing, I kind of prefer jobs where a certification is kind of just a formality. And people don't so much look at your certificate so much as they look at your body of work.
Right, which I think is generally more fair, because there is a difference in getting like good grades for something and actually knowing what they're doing.
Tell me about it, because like, if you look at like my Japanese studies, I think my Japanese studies would say I'm doing well. I feel like I do well while I'm doing the studies, but as soon as the study thing turns off, my brain goes bleh.
Yeah, and it's just like, oh, what was I
like it
reading?
spills right out of my fucking ear.
I feel that 100%.
I think the issue is a lot of learning doesn't actually feel like they're actually trying to teach you so much as they're trying to tell you, just memorize it.
Yeah, that is unfortunately just how it's been taught. Like, apparently schools are returning to phonics teaching versus the memorization teaching they've been doing for years.
I don't know what phonics is.
Okay, how about I ask you this first? How did you learn how to read? Do you remember how you were basically taught?
I do not remember that.
I've heard phonics because of the hook on phonics or something.
Like basically, I've heard of phonics, but it's a fucking South Park joke.
Oh no. There was like really quick tangent on the South Park one. Your mom's gonna become artistic from the vaccines. Got me.
Artistic or autistic?
The thing is, you think he's pronouncing autistic wrong the whole time, but at the end of the at the end of the episode, she's painting, and he's like, "No, she's artistic."
Oh my god!
So stupid.
It's such a stupid joke, but it made me laugh.
Okay, to be fair, artists do tend to have a lot of autism.
You're not wrong, and I made the same comment. So, phonics is considered the better way of teaching how to read. Because what it does is it teaches you to sound out words. It teaches you to like put together your existing knowledge to like understand a word that you just come across.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, so
that's how I learned how to read.
I understand what phonics are, yeah. So there's
That's
one
how I learned
issue I have with phonics. It's a very simple issue, though. And it's not with phonics, it's with the English language.
That's a whole other can of worms.
And it comes down to a simple word we all know and love. Pterodactyl. A second word that we all know and love. Kernel.
Oh no, that one's bad too. Listen, English is a disaster, but that's why you have to be careful how you teach it. Like, I also learned with phonics, so I believe that it must have started a little while after I left grade school. Like,
I don't know if I learned with phonics, but I must have learned some different way from other students, because according to my teachers, I was reading way outside of my grade level.
Oh yeah, same bro, same. That's also just like, phonics tends to cause those results more often than the one they switched to. And I forgot the exact name for the one they switched to, but essentially it was meant to prioritize test taking.
Test taking is dumb.
Yep. It basically told students that to look at context clues to figure out what the word means. And that can be very confusing for a child and seeing a new word. You know? Because they're missing out on how to pronounce it, they're missing out on how to attribute it to things. And it just makes it harder for them to actually improve their reading long term.
So I kind of do. Okay, so I'm gonna warble at shit right now because I have mixed feelings. Because in one hand, I like context clues; they're very nice. On the other hand, context clues is a dog shit way to learn. But at the same time, I do think that children should learn how to fucking read context clues. It will help them very far, long term, when they get into a relationship with a woman.
The way I think it should be is that context clue learning should be after the kid has passed, like, has already gotten a good foundation of reading, you know?
Oh no,
Like,
absolutely. I do
bring
think that
context clue reading until like maybe 4th or 5th grade.
I would say that context clue reading, like, I do like context clues. It's good to know how to read context clues. I don't want everything spelled out to me like they used to back before poetry existed.
But yeah, so.
But I do believe that context clues should be considered an advanced reading skill.
I share the same sentiment. And we, unfortunately, a generation of children has already been trained on the other way, and current literacy rates for Gen Alpha are in the garbage.
I mean, they don't know how to type. What are you expecting?
I know, but it's honestly really bad. Like, you have high schoolers reading on, like, a grade schooler level.
Yeah,
like,
I heard
of it just
about
being, like,
that.
Yeah. Instead of just being 1 or 2 a class, it's basically the whole class, and maybe 1 or 2 who are on level, and even less who are above level. And that's in part for how they were raised to read, because the way you're raised to read it's also going to affect how you understand math, it's going to affect how you understand science, history.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I believe it started like 4 years ago. They've been trying to switch back to phonics, but the damage has already been done for a lot of kids.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, so there is something that I learned that I find interesting. And, if an adult really wants to learn how to read, they will push themselves into doing it.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I don't know how much of these children will be like, yeah, I want to learn how to read properly, until it's too late.
You want me to make you guys more mad on that topic?
There's a follow-up issue to it that's just like way more insidious to it. And it kind of just follows along the lines of... As you know, I have my fucking tinfoil hat that I believe the government wants us weak and stupid so that they can control us.
Agree. Oh, hold up, let me...
So that's where my brain is going when I hear about this.
So, to make it worse, a lot of schools are deprioritizing free reading. Their teachers are not allowed to let their students just read to read.
Why?
Because they need to be focused on test taking and
No.
doing the... I know, I'm not saying that I agree. I'm telling you.
No. He's just saying out loud no. Like
I am
yeah,
reacting.
It's bad.
I am not telling you things. I am reacting to
you.
things.
Cause I've heard a mix of things. Cause like it's weird to say, my friend's mom I've kept weirdly in contact with over my friend.
Oh.
She was my Spanish teacher for high school.
Fair enough.
So I've heard some of these things from her, and like it's really bad. Like I know that like every generation has said like it's the next generation, but this is the worst. And there's a lot of things that should do to it, like the focus on testing, and then the focus on attendance.
Sorry, friends on the phone call. How are you?
The stupid thing is already lagging again. What is this?
Pseudoregalia. Friends company.
No. I know which game it is, but I'm like, what is with this triangle ball hell? Your brain is,
yeah.
No, I've been like really following like the education thing just because it's very interesting and very worried.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently schools too are telling teachers, like, it's not so much happening in our neck of the woods, but it's happening a lot in some other places, that teachers are being told, hey, don't give your students more attention spans, just give them excerpts.
Wait, hang on.
Hello?
Okay,
Yeah.
repeat?
So, a lot of school districts are telling their teachers, don't assign full books for classes. Kids' attention spans are too bad. Give them only excerpts.
Oh yeah, that's the actual aside that I was gonna have. That it makes it more insidious that, you know, like it's also gonna affect the attention spans, because attention span is like a trainable thing.
Yep. It's like, hey, this next thing was kind of happening when I was still in high school, but there's also become this thing of pass the student no matter what. Even if they're like failing, even though they should be held back. That has become the overall thing. And like I said, some of that was happening to me in my grade, but it wasn't that bad. It's basically become like a really big problem now. That even like kids who don't turn in their work can get like points for it, not even turning it in.
Ugh.
And I'm just like, what the fuck?
I think that I got extremely lucky in that I heard about No Child Left Behind when I was already like at the end of high school.
Last helicopter out of Vietnam.
Yeah. And I think that I only really heard teachers complaining about it when it came down to when I was in college.
Like, the whole focus on test taking at all is really bad. Because, like, that's not how people learn.
Oh, also, the other thing that needs to be specifically mentioned is that if you make learning just test-taking focused, right?
Yep.
First and foremost, much like me trying to learn Japanese, where once it's once I'm done learning for the day, my brain just fucking empties out, right? And I'm trying to overcome that really hard. If you don't make it fun, they're not gonna like seek out further knowledge afterwards.
That is, in fact, the issue with test taking. Like, it has been proven that. Because, like, also I think about when I was in college for classes I didn't care for. I just think about, like, how I would learn for the test, and as soon as I left that hall, I, like, emptied everything out.
Yeah?
I think I'm done.
A what?
You want to see?
Yes, please.
Okay, chat, for if any of you are wondering what I am doing, I'm trying to cheese the final boss. As you saw, I can defeat the final boss. She's been defeated the proper way.
Yeah.
No, he fixed it. I'm being punished for it.
But that looks really, really good. The coloring is really nice, and it feels even softer than you usually draw.
I've been learning new techniques.
Oh, that's great. I'm actually so pleased with that.
Now let me see what he's doing.
He hit the boss.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, he needs to...
So there is a way to cheat. There was a way to cheese the final boss. I am now being punished for it because you drop into this fucking hole and you drop into the boss arena, so that you have nowhere to go but to go into the fight, and she's just floating there. So the cheese strategy before was, as you're falling, you smack her and you just pogo off of her until she dies, because she's just not going to react until you're on the ground.
Oh.
But now, I got like 2-3 good hits in, she reacted, and then she started with her like mega attack.
That's kind of interesting.
You rolling cliff jumper, you missed where he did it legitly and like kicked her butt. Now he was trying to cheese her, but he sees
for the lulz.
Yeah, he sees that there's anti-cheese.
So now she actually does react, but also she started with her big attack, and this is how I know that it's anti-cheese, because usually when she does her massive attack, she just stands still so that you have a chance to smack her out of it.
Right.
And this time she teleported while charging it. That's not a normal thing. Also, I didn't see rolling cliff jumper.
Right.
Him saying, "Hey, no cheesing."
Yeah. But yeah, no, this is a save file that is like, we already finished. Like, so finished that I more than 100%ed. I just want to trigger it again. Any ranged weapons? Technically.
Like, you could throw... Oh, well, yeah, but you have to stand still for that.
Nah, it's just a charge. It's a charge shot, but...
Isn't it, like, a little hard to aim?
Oh, yeah, no, it's abysmal to aim.
Because it's mostly a melee game, right?
It's mostly a platforming game. The combat is honestly an afterthought, I'll be honest.
That's kind of funny.
Like, enemies don't take knockback. For the most part, you don't take knockback. Like, in the middle of this boss fight, when I was, first finishing the game. Ow.
Oh, she hit you.
Nah, I clashed with her.
Smack, smack, smack.
That didn't count enough. I guess because you took damage, huh?
Yeah. No, I want her to start with her super. That was great.
As much as I want to be like, Ren will see his birthday gift on the day of his birthday, he technically needs to see it to help me set up the post.
To confirm.
Well, for
Yeah, she never starts with that so soon.
Yeah.
developer saw people figuring shit out and went like, bitch, you thought.
Like, the thing is, right? There is a lot of tech that is just really good for, like, speedrunners. And there is a lot of cheeses that exist. Right? And he's more than happy to let those exist. But that one got patched.
Probably just because it's the final.
Yeah.
Basically says you gotta earn your ending.
Yeah. But you know.
My view on speedrunning nowadays is very mixed because it's like, I do like seeing speedrunning, it is interesting, but when I stop enjoying speedrunning, it's like, oh, we found this one glitch at the beginning of the game and now we're at the end.
Yeah.
We found a glitch at the beginning of the game and it's over. Well, that wasn't fun.
I don't like that kind of stuff. I like it where like you do have to like find more creative ways, but I don't like instantly over speedruns.
Yeah.
I like it when you go through the game at least somewhat.
Yeah.
Isn't there a term for that when like you're not actually trying to go the fastest, you're trying to go the fastest as the developers intended?
I believe that's...
I don't know.
I hope so, because I would much rather watch those. Like, using this completely finished save file so that I don't, you know, bore the fuck out of everyone starting all over again. I will show some of the speedrunning tactics that exist.
Oh, wrong button. I keep clicking the wrong button!
Yeah, it happens.
Okay, we're good. I just switched to watching Ren stream on YouTube because it keeps lagging on Discord.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even though I still don't know why it always gets lagged. It doesn't not lag, but it stops showing your video live, and I'm always confused when that happens.
Fair enough. So I'm gonna walk you guys through the game while still having everything in the game, so that you can see some of like the speedrun tactics that exist. And I will try to keep it as in-game intended without, you know, breaking what isn't supposed to be there.
What isn't supposed to be broken.
Yeah. So I'll attempt to play as the game basically intended. There might be some that are a little more difficult to do than the others.
Right.
The reason that they'll be more difficult is for simple reasons such as this dash jump. I'm not supposed to, like, at the beginning of the game. That I don't have that. It just ends at.
You're basically doing New Game Plus, right?
Sort of. There isn't a New Game Plus. I can easily just start over.
I got the shit scared out of me a little bit ago while I was making dinner.
Oh?
A fly flew directly into my fucking ear!
Ooh, I hate that.
Not like in, but like it hit so hard. And I was like, where the fuck did you come from?
So here's where we begin the game. We have a crouch, we don't have a weapon, we don't have a dash. We also don't have a dash jump, obviously. We also don't have wall kicks. So...
You're just doing the dash right now to move faster, right?
Yeah, I'm just moving faster. Oh.
Okay, the playable character looks different than I remembered from last time I watched you play this game.
Okay, so the last time you watched me play the game, I was using Redamon mod, but this is how we start.
Gotcha.
That is a makeable jump. That is a makeable jump. But obviously, in case you can't make that jump, there's that little ledge there in case you fell. You can go up here, you can go over here, and you can go over here.
Yes.
You get your weapon from here. You can officially attack.
Right. Oh, so there's different outfits. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Which is really fun.
And the fun thing is, the different outfits are very good because, they're basically the developers saying, "I see you guys. I see that you guys like speed running. So here are some so here are some time challenges."
Ooh.
So here is the next room. The intended path. That giant green block here, that used to be up. That wasn't down before. So the intended path is you go over here. You go over here. You don't wall kick there, but you know, you jump up here, you jump over here. You go this way. You go back this way. Don't get hit by the giant scythe. You get to the green block, you knock it down. Up here. Things that the developer left in for you to have fun. If you
Things to figure out.
turn around quickly enough, you do a backflip with extra height.
Ooh.
By doing that backflip with extra height, you can jump on top of this cage here.
So well, that's interesting. Just little things that he left in that are time saves, but not game breaking.
Yeah.
Holy shit, some people work too fast.
What?
Today the latest episode of
Digital Circus.
came
Did you
out.
watch
and
it?
What? Oh my! Wait, it's out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to watch it later?
Okay, so all of the guys are coming over this weekend, so we're probably gonna watch it.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Well,
I showed you
I-
the intended path, right?
Right.
So you could do all that, or you could just... and jump onto the green thing and knock it down.
And skip that area.
This
What were you gonna say, Ninja?
was a big wall.
Oh, don't worry. What I was gonna say is if you want to watch it like afterwards again, I wouldn't mind because this
It
one,
was interesting.
it has a lot to unpack, and I wouldn't mind hearing theories from everyone.
Yeah.
I'd be down to do it Sunday night when I go back to Nana's.
Okay. So,
Yay.
so we break this wall here. That one takes a while. Jump that crevice. Climb up here. Go this way. Go down here.
And I get a summary of the lore of Digital Circuit.
Here, there is an upgrade. You can officially do this. Right?
No, because that
There will be
No.
spoilers.
you can easily just go watch it. It's not
It's
that
very
long of a
short.
watch.
And this
Wait,
is
there's
the...
8 episodes, and this is
Yeah.
the second to last.
Basically, they told us when the last episode's gonna happen. It's
Yeah.
gonna happen in June.
Yep. So yeah, you could probably go watch it really quick. It's not super long, and the episodes aren't super long.
So that there was the intended
Give them a
path.
review,
Yes.
right?
And I'm gonna have to mildly cheese it because, well, I'm gonna have to break it because I don't. I have that. I have the dash jump. But this is something that you can also do without the dash jump. I'm just very bad at doing it when I have the dash jump afterwards. So that is what the community likes to call a duper. So basically, same concept as this, but after a slide, because the slide has extra speed.
Right.
So once she starts doing her ground slide, and you can actually make it up there. So you can skip the intended path of over here.
All right. This game is like $10, right?
Yeah,
I believe so.
It's very.
It's very cheap.
Yeah. Also, another another thing that can be used early on. If you have good timing, you can actually chain your dashes together. You'll know you changed it. You'll know you changed it. You'll know you changed it correctly because this is her normal dash, so it's a slide.
Right.
But the second one, she does I don't know how to describe it, but she's not that down low to the ground.
She doesn't slide.
It's like she's skating that.
Yeah, it's like a skate.
I saw it, but like you can see it every now and then. It almost looks Dio posish.
Yeah, it does look very Dio posish.
Oh,
did you
speaking
say?
of
Go ahead. No,
I was
no.
gonna say, wait.
Go ahead.
You first. Yes, you first.
Speaking of Dio, first episode of Steel Ball Run is out, and holy shit, it was great.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
They did the entirety of the first part of the race in one episode, and it's going to be released weekly.
Oh shit.
All right,
Which,
so
holy shit.
this room also has. Actually, this room has major skips. So the intended
When you're
path.
sliding in?
Yep. So the intended path is you jump on top of this cage, you go over here, up here, over here, and that's kind of it for that room for now, right?
Right.
You go down here, you encounter your first boss fight here, you grab a key from here. Then you go back. And you open this door. Alternatively, instead of doing all that, you can just jump up here. Damn it.
He's struggling to pull off the trick.
Aw.
It is much harder now that I have the...
Bless you.
Thank you.
Now that I have the Sunsetter? No, Sunsetter is this one. Now that I have the Solar Flare, it's a lot harder.
Thank you.
You do a sliding super, which will actually land you on top of this cage right here. This has a wall on it, and you break that wall. You go over here, climb this, break this wall, and this is the door that you would have needed the key to unlock.
Okay, so a lot of like the skips you're showing reminds me of the ones I'd abuse when speedrunning Sonic Adventure 2.
Lol.
Like, I think that's the only game I ever attempted actual speedrunning with.
Let's see what else there is.
Man.
This is a quality of life room because this didn't used to exist, but it's just here for the map. What's up?
Would you want chicken nuggets or actual food?
Nuggets.
Okay.
This room gives you options.
You okay, Uni?
I'm okay. I just woke up with like a super sore throat today.
Yeah, that's fair.
One of them days.
Fair enough.
My allergies are also being a bitch. That time of the year, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, let's see. What you can do is you can explore all of this. There are a lot of options of where to go here. But what I tend to do is I try to get the wall kick as soon as possible. So you go this way. And then the answer, generally speaking, is that you need to be up there. At the moment, I don't have the ground pound, so I don't have access to this jump here.
Right.
But what you can do is... And then... I did solar flare. You smack this lever here. That opens this here. Break this wall. And most of this will be normal for now. The for now is very important, let's be honest.
Right.
This place, I both like the music and hate it. It's a very nice and calming song, but there
Too
was
repetitive.
one time
It
Ren
loops too
spent-
fast.
Yes.
I wasn't supposed to be in this room for as long as I was. I was just
He was
looking for
exploring.
something that didn't exist here.
Yes. When I first, when I was listening to the music, I was like, okay, it's past its welcome.
So-
Welcome.
Here we grab the Sun Griefs, and that gives us a wall jump. So now we are here.
I just realized Uni is Scully with like text.
Yeah, I
There.
noticed. It's okay, we can tell everyone who I am. This is me.
Yep.
I am a skeleton IRL, guys, don't worry about it.
You better not be a skeleton or IRL. I'd be scared of you.
Nah, I'm a cute skeleton with expressive eyebrows. Don't question it. Although, fun fact, chat, I do have a mask of this character. Wah.
Yeah, she does.
Yourself.
Yeah. I could never figure out how to do the rest of my body bone, though.
I don't think you would be fully able to.
No.
You would probably have to wear what is it, like that black bodysuit? Which
I'd have to
probably
go,
wouldn't-
like, full bodysuit.
Yeah, and it probably wouldn't be like comfortable. And then
Yeah.
you model the bones onto it.
Like, I could theoretically see it working. It would basically just be a thinner fursuit. But I overheat worse than a PC, so that's probably not a good idea.
Lamau. Fair.
Unless I, like, put cooling, like, tubes in it, pump water into me all day.
Lol.
Apparently they did that for one of the One Piece actors. That his costume was 80 pounds.
Ooh, that is hefty.
Yeah. 80 pounds, they were filming in a hot area, and he's wearing a mix of furs and metal. They had to basically have, like, things in his suit, like tubes, that were, like, pumping cold water pretty much constantly. But the dude was a huge One Piece fan, so he basically went, like, no CGI, we're doing this.
Props.
Yeah.
Honestly, and he did such a good job, because this character was, like, such a nothing character, but he gave it so much personality.
Alright, so from here, we go up here.
I am supposed to be a skeletal dragon.
Yeah.
Good eye.
You're basically a skeleton, like a skeletal dragonkin of sorts.
Yeah, not full dragon, but dragonkin. So I got no wings, but that'd be kind of sick.
I mean, you could probably technically get them. If
I can,
you-
in fact, get them.
Yeah, if you wanted to like put points into it.
I think
Imagine-
I could get it, but I've already started the path to get it, but I don't think I can do it for like 2 more levels or so.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Be cool as hell. Dragonborn, not quite, because we
It's
do
'cause-
Pathfinder.
Yeah, we do Pathfinder. Like Dragonborn is essentially D&D.
I can get a key from here.
Pathfinder technically uses different terms, but the system is getting further and further away from D&D as each update happens. And honestly, I prefer it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can get a key from here. Hang on, I'm trying to remember where I'm going.
I need to send Uni those videos of this one guy actually did the science of having like 4 different TTRPG systems combat against each other.
Oh.
And it was fun. Like,
Oh, that sounds
you
interesting.
were thinking Pathfinder's gonna murder and murk all of them, but given the chance for some of the other ones, they have some bullshit one-hit kill.
I honestly would love to see that. That sounds interesting.
I'll send you the videos.
To be fair, I think the funniest thing was just like the Pathfinder character would definitely end up being the victor, except for one small issue. That guy over there, his tabletop system simply says, I go first.
Yep.
And it's like, well,
Remind.
well, I'm getting fucked, ain't I? Go on, Uni.
I was gonna say, reminds me of the time we tried to import Scully into D&D with my friends, and they
God,
like they
walking
looked at my
amongst men.
dude. They looked at my stats and asked, "Are you the tank?" And I'm like, "No,
I'm the squishy.
I am the weakest at HP wise in the." And they're like, "What? Why is it?" I'm like, "Different system, bro."
I'll send them directly to you because they're great.
Excellent.
And
So-
I hope he does other systems because I would love to see fighters and other things do it. He did
Yeah.
it with wizards.
Ooh.
So what you can do
Okay, so he's going by
here-
class.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Well,
he does
hopefully.
other
He's
classes.
only done wizard so far. So what you can
Yeah.
do here is you can use the slide jump, not the solar flare, but the one that does this, but with the slide,
Right.
to go up here, smack this lever that lowers that gate, to gain access to this room, one of my favorite rooms, because it gives me one of the best abilities in the game.
Which is
So we go over here, abilities over here, we get the ground pound, which gives us a free high jump. So you can stop being extra fancy about your high jumps. You can just ground pound.
and do that through that instead.
Yep. This is where it gets fun. And unironically, once you have those two, you can break so many. Once you have this and this, a lot of things get broken. But we're about to break them a lot harder once we enter over here.
Thank you. Oh, that looks interesting.
So, intended path,
Why that sword dancing?
because it's trying to kill me. We go up here. We go over here.
Just how simple it's trying to kill me.
I mean, that's understandable. Have a nice day. I assume the same thing for the trombone.
Yep, kill that guy. Jump on this. Jump over. Kill the eggy. Kill the eggy. Go over here. Ability here, solar flare. You can now do this jump over here. Makes life a lot easier. Or instead of going that entire way, now that you have ground pound that leads up to jump, you can just go here immediately. Don't bother with that noise. Get your ability and go on about your merry way.
Also, I'm sorry, but I gotta go. One
That's
of our
fine.
friends is almost here. It's gonna be a tiring weekend, but a fun weekend.
Fair enough.
Fair
To be
enough.
fair, I was just showing some of like the things that can be done.
I like to see these kinds of things. It's interesting.
Eat.
Alright, y'all. Night night.
Night.
You have a good night, Uni. I hope you
I
feel
will do
better
my
soon.
best.
I mean, I finished.
Y'all do too.
Like I finished the game, so it was basically stream over. I forgot to unlock this thing.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll go fight the boss one last time because that is such a good song. And then it'll be streamed. Farewell, Dragonkin. Yay. Yesterday was a semi-impromptu stream. Because getting everyone together at the same time for Pathfinder kind of a pain in the ass. Usually Pathfinder's on Fridays. But since Pathfinder was yesterday.
No, Pathfinder is whenever we can get it.
True.
Saying usually it was on Fridays was because we were consistently getting it on Fridays. Yes, it's not normal.
Fair.
And with everyone's work schedules changing, it might change up again. Well, not everyone's, but our DM and well, whatever happens to Uni.
Yup. By the way, that giant gate is openable. I just refuse to open it every time because I prefer to do this.
Fair.
I like this platforming puzzle that they made. I think I've actually done that puzzle without having ground pound before. It's been a while though, so it would take me a while, but I think I could do it again. Grab the cling sleeve, go over here. Smack the lever over there, that opens these over here. Intended path is go all the way across and then jump up there. And the way that I do it is that way. And once you have the cling sleeve, you have basically everything you need to get through the majority of the game. The only thing that you're going to need from that point forth is the charge attack, which then gets upgraded to the projectile.
Hmm.
Wait, what is this place called? Aww. That was very ballsy of her. She tried doing her ultimate right in my face. You know, the one that can get interrupted by getting touched once. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing I could do in the air. Just like that, it's over.
Nice.
Yee. Not really the kind of person you want to hang out with, right? I barely remember what she was really like at this point. Oh, sorry. You're probably wondering who I am. Honestly, don't really know anymore. Nobody special, I guess. But then, that's just the whole reason you're here, right? I get it. I can't just hide here forever and pretend I don't exist. I'm sure I'll find something worth being awake for. Maybe I'll finally get into photography. That'd be nice, I think. So thanks, Ghost. Ghost. Goat bunny cat lady. Sybil? Got it. I'll make sure to write it down as soon as I wake up. And I won't forget you too. I'm sure you've got someone else to help out, right? So yeah, thanks. Take care, Sybil. Yeah, get the fuck off your coma. Anywho, that was Pseudoregalia.
Yay!
And some me rambling on about like some of the speedrannery things that can happen in 3 hours. Holy shit, I actually managed to spend quite a bit of time on Pseudoregalia's content.
You did it probably like, so your stream was maybe like 4 hours and a half? Not bad.
I mean, there was the Pseudoregalia art at the beginning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your stream was 4 hours.
Alright, thank you so much for joining us, chat. We'll see you next time. Hopefully I figure out what I'm playing next time.
Yeah, we'll figure out what's happening next time. The reason why we're not saying is because, first of all, we don't know, but second of all, if we do come up with something, we have to test to see if it will actually play.
Yeah.
If not, we might just fall back on an oldie.
Yay. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. You've been great. I've been Renaissance Vulpine, your host. And be safe.
Yep.
Jana.